Okay. We're back with some more Final Fantasy and not Monster Hunter. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, trying to help some people out, and it did not go as planned. But I mean, it is what it is, you know? But hopefully we have more luck in Final Fantasy. Yeah, today we're just gonna be doing the some more main story quests. Apparently, A Realm Reborn takes like, it said 50 to 100 hours depending on how much stuff you do, which is actually insane. And then each expansion is like the exact same length, so we definitely have a few 100 hours worth of content ahead of us. What's up, Dave? How are we doing? I hope everything is good. Also, outside of stream, I've been playing Mega Bonk or something. It's like a new roguelike, and then me with roguelikes, I just like I love roguelikes so much. Just like constant dopamine rush and gambling at the same time. You're at the end of the first expansion. Your Steam says 300 hours. That's crazy. I mean, whenever we get in the game, I'm gonna have to see what my actual playtime is. But yeah, it's probably gonna take me like around the same amount of time then. Because I imagine that like the 50 hours is like if you skip every single cutscene and like all the dialogue and everything. And I plan on reading everything and watching all the cutscenes and like absorbing myself in the game. So I am in the Crystal server. Actually, let me do this real quick. Swap everything over. But yeah, I am in the Crystal server. And I'm in... Oh yeah, you can actually see it right here. I'd love to add you, actually. Let me actually load in the game real quick. I have paid, yeah. I have 18 days left of my remaining playtime. But yeah, I figured that, I might as well pay it for it now, because... Otherwise, I'd have like a few thousand hours in the game, and I'd still be like, I wouldn't have all the things that I could have. So I figured that since I'm gonna spend so many hours in this game, I might as well just pay for it right now instead of holding off. Especially since it honestly does not cost as much as I thought it was. And you can also like cancel it at any time, so there's also that. So it's not that bad. But I have not yet actually added anybody, so I'm assuming I do player search. What's up, April? How are you doing? But what is your name, Dave, in this game? I actually don't know how to do this. Kiori. Doing good? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Kiori. There's a lot of stuff here. Custom. Elsewhere. Yeah, I've done a lot today, mainly just like clean and watch YouTube, to be honest, but it's been a good day nonetheless. I actually have no idea how this works then. Maybe I should search it by the last name? Spend the day doing housewife stuff. That's honestly not that bad as long as you actually enjoy doing that sort of stuff. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, typo. I feel like I'm doing this right. I don't know how to actually, like, I don't know if I'm searching you up correctly. Like, I'd imagine that this is how it works. Everybody can come and be friends. Maybe I need to do it elsewhere. And I can do it. I have no idea. I'm actually gonna leave this area for now. Um, Bubble. Elsewhere. I have no idea. Do I have to choose all this stuff? You're an Ishgard. Is it maybe because... I mean, we're in the same server, we're just not in the same world, right? One second? Okay. While I'm waiting on that, then I'm actually going to go back to Gridania. So I can continue on with the main... Well, actually... Where do I need to go for this? I think I need to go to Ul'dah. I'm like 99% sure I need to go to Ul'dah, yeah. We're just gonna do my job quest first then. But yeah, as soon as you're ready, and as soon as I figure out how to add you, I will. Because it's probably just I'm doing something wrong. More than likely. Because I've never searched somebody up before. Oh, here's April. Very convenient. Oh yeah, if you can actually like world hop we could all meet up in this little area. Except we are friends now. You have no idea where the airship thing is? Let's see. If it's better, we can all meet up at the, like, crystal. And then as long as we're in the same world, then we should be able to see each other. Where am I going? I think this is the right area. Yeah. Because I don't have the area that you're at unlocked, so obviously I'm not going to be able to go there. Oh wait, here you are. Let's see here. Nice. Oh, you're level 63, that's crazy. Yeah, jumping up and down. You're a cat girl healer. I mean, if you guys don't mind, we could go and speak with these residents of the Forgotten Spring so we can all do my little job quest together. And then eventually part our ways whenever I go back to doing the main story quests. Well, you wander along. There, okay. Let me do this, and then I shall lead the way. Oh wait, we can do that later. We can do that another day. What do I actually, I think I need to go south, so this way. Hopefully. It's fine if we're all healers. I mean, normally I do everything solo, so I doubt that it's gonna change much. Okay. Unless I remember where to actually go. Because I'm pretty sure it is just... Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh, shoot. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's awkward. Okay. I'll lead the way to the best of my abilities, but just know that I'm very awful with maps. And I'd imagine that we're actually probably going to get into a dungeon here pretty early on in the main story quests. And if that is the case, then you guys are also more than welcome to join me whenever I get to that point. I also need to move my map. I think I left you guys behind, my apologies. What's this little blue mark? I don't know. This area, oh wait, that's Old Dawn, never mind. I was about to say the city looks really cool, but I've already been there, so that makes sense. You've not played another class since you started Scholar. Yeah, I've only stuck to the Warrior class so far. And it's probably going to continue to be that way for a while. Well, until I unlock the Dark Knight. As soon as I unlock the Dark Knight, then I'm going to switch classes, but other than that, I plan on remaining tank role at the very least. Because I am actually enjoying the tank role. Normally, I feel like, in like video games, like Hero shooters or like whenever you have roles, I'm normally like the DPS. It's in the first expansion? Okay. I did know that I had to complete this one. I just didn't know if it was like the first expansion or the second expansion. All I knew is that I have to be level 50 and beyond this expansion. No way, you have like a little fairy person. What the heck? That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, my goal for this game is to become the absolute best Dark Knight possible. That's crazy, they just died. You want to try Viper and Gunless or said DPS and other tank? Yeah, I mean, I do want to eventually try all the different roles and everything, but I wonder if they are trying to kill this guy. Yam CMEs. Are they okay? Oh. There they go. I was gonna help them up, but I honestly did not know how. I think I had to like use an item on them or something. I forget, because I've never played in a party before. Or with other people for that matter. Oh, oh. Too many pop-ups. Okay. Yeah, I like the feeling of being somewhat dependable, I suppose. I almost died. You know what? Sure, I guess. Why not? Why not? Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. We might have bitten off more than we can chew. But I'm gonna carry it, so it's fine. Yeah, I do like no damage. This is crazy. Oh, we failed. Oh well. Oh. Okay. We'll continue on then. I forget that I'm level like 30 something and not level 40 something. Speed bonus. And galvanize. Oh, that's like a shield, okay. I'm gonna keep on running past him. I'm gonna pretend like he's not even there. Flaming beacon. Can I even go through here? Oh, the time limit ended. I see. I honestly forgot there were time limits to it. But that makes sense. There's like nothing but desert over here. There's like oil rigs or something. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, we need to go to the right over here. That's your DR skill. Interesting. Oh, I've never been over here. Well, I mean, I've been in this region because I've been looking. Yesterday I was just doing blue quests, so damage reduction. Okay, that makes sense. But let me attune to the crystal, or a theorite, I mean. And then we will talk to everybody here. Okay. Let's see here. The Leviathan of the Dunes? I saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Bayergot Strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Okay, we will defeat this giant serpent more than likely. What is a giant guy? Oh, I guess they're in here. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about, making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a creature for your madness. Or maybe... Whoa! A pink Gubu and a regular Gubu. That's kind of cool. I love how many mounts there are in this game. And I can't wait to unlock, like, all of them. Easter man. I've seen the beast. Stands 3 moms high, he does. And stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. It showed up in my hunting field some years ago. Okay. It has been swallowing up my would-be prey in the gaping maw of his ever since. Okay, now we're off to go slay it. Is that a dragon? What the hell? That's awesome. It's like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, some of the mounts are... Interesting. Some of the mounts are so cool. And that just kind of like silly. Quite like it though. Off I go. We must go and slay the sandworm in the Sagoli Desert. There's a sandworm. Oh yeah, we are looking for the giant sandworm. Wherever they may be. Oh, well, we have to go all the way over there. Okay. We have quite a journey ahead of us. It's like, oh, it's a drill. Interesting. I mean, it looks kind of cool, though. Just sitting out here, and it's like the only building around. It kind of reminds me of the desert in Final Fantasy 1. Where just like a tower is in the middle, and that's all there is in it. Oh, is that it? No, that is not it. There are sundrakes, though. Whatever that means. Okay. Okay. I don't think I did that right. Okay, well, it's already dead, so I guess we're fine, actually. Now what? We have to report back to Curious George. Turn on RP walk because it makes me laugh. What is RP walk? You did a lot of damage, actually. That's crazy. Dude. I'm gonna teleport over there because I'm lazy. The button that makes you walk. The key over on your. Oh, okay. I mean, I honestly did not know that the healer class had a damage thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense because I'd imagine that some people do play solo healer. but you do a fair amount of damage, surprisingly. I guess it's so then, like, the healer's always doing something since they can't be healing all the time, which makes sense. You actually do a lot of DPS, almost as much as tank. Oh, okay. The more you know. Oh, yeah, that is true. You are double the level. Aw, Goop, your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you've mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. We got Inner Beast, and this one. Oh. Interesting. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Okay. Oh! That is a lot larger now. Max with all jobs? How do you even see that? The little ghost thing is actually kind of fun. Oh, I like your little card thing. You only have 2 crafters left in your max with everything? That's crazy. It actually is insane. Oh, beast gauge expanded, updated. This symbol indicates the defensive stance defiance and an effect which increases enmity. The beast gauge displays the current strength of a warrior's wrath. This animalistic rage is required to execute several select actions such as Inner Beast and Steel Cyclone. Okay. Quite a level. Oh, okay. And will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the beast gauge. You had 11 years to do it. 11 years is crazy. Wait. Okay, I'm actually gonna move my map over here then. Okay, well since I'm unbelievably lazy and I don't want to walk all the way back to here, we're just gonna teleport again. But I guess we can stay in the party, unless you guys are gonna wander off and do your own thing, because I'm just gonna be doing the main story quests. You guys are more than welcome to join me in the wandering about, I suppose. Just know I am going to be reading everything, so it might take me a while to actually do them. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. You're gonna join for the dungeons? Alright, that sounds good. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mione. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Hold on, what do I actually have? You've watched me for days. Yeah. That is true. If you've been here for a hot second, you would know that I do read pretty much everything. Where do I actually need to go? Oh, okay. It's just over in New Gridania instead of Old Gridania. Where am I actually? Where is this? We're just gonna be teleporting a lot, I think. Okay. And then we just need to go south. The New Sun. That sounds really cool, actually. Ori Lockwood. Okay. Good evenings to you, Goop. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. I wonder how many people actually pronounce the H in herb. Because I kind of just pronounce it as herb, not herb. Because that kind of feels weird to say it like that, actually. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artesian level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily Sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Ethereite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Questioning if I was reading that right, but I definitely did. Whoa, what is that? That guy's like a black hole in his chest, or on his back. It's kind of sick. Oh, I think you're just showing off the strip. Okay. Let's see. A level 90 piece of raid gear. Oh. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a reoccurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Cien Guled over at the Lancers Guild. The one makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Okay. So I have to go to Old Gridania? Let's see. Honestly, the beast cage kind of looks really cool, actually. Though it is gonna take some getting used to looking at this instead of the old one, which basically just said my anonymity thing is on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me go over to the Lancers Guild, which is... Am I even in the right area? No, I think I need to be in Old Gridania. Go back. I think I actually need to move this back over here. Where am I? How do I always get so lost? This is the right area, okay. I was right. I doubt myself too much. Yeah, I just need to go all the way up there. Sweet Dreamer. Interesting. Actually quite a few people in here. Lost Shroud. Huh. Spicy? That's kind of crazy. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Grudonians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. Okay. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendale, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay, now I have to go all the way over here. There sure is a lot of walking. I'm definitely getting my steps in. But yeah, I definitely need to get used to my hotkeys here. Because the sooner that I get used to them and everything, probably for the better. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dartencourt's family. How is that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I'd feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. This guy knows it. He knows the answers. Oh, you know what I just now realized? There we go. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer she was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but they grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed. So it was that I'd left Hawk Manor to my home for nigh on half a century. Alright, because he's a elf. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. We have to kill a rich lady. That's basically what I got from this. That's probably not entirely incorrect, but that's all I'm getting from it. So I have to go down south, okay. Easy enough. Yeah, she does sound like she's suffering. I'm thinking more of it we can think of it as putting her down more than it is murdering her. Maybe that can ease my conscience about killing somebody. But we will see. I wonder if I'm actually gonna have to fight her, or if it's gonna be like I have to get through her minions and then get to her, or whatever. We'll see. Really, that's the only thing we can do. Mummy's little mummy. Ronald King. It's a little potato. The reoccurring theme and all the quests for the main story quest is murder. All murder all day. That's crazy. But it must be done. Murderer of light. Yeah. But we're only killing the evil people. By putting their murders to end, we are making the world a better place. An eye for an eye. Excuse me? Oh. Can I go through? Okay. There we go. Skeletons in our closet. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. I knew we would be doing a dungeon pretty early on. I'm glad that I was not wrong. Let's see. I wonder what the point of all these sprites are. Because we have to even like need to actually fight one. Also, this area looks pretty cool. Hey, get away from me. Alright. Do I have to speak to him, or do I just have to go in? I just have to go in. Seeking entry. Hawk Manor now accessible. And I now have a new regular duty. Okay. Hold on. How does this actually work with the party? Do I just press join and then I join, I guess? Sure. I'm gonna wait. Oh, my back. Would it bring you guys with me, or... Cream Cap? How are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna see if I can do it with other people, really. The Black Shroud, Hawk Manor. Oh, so it automatically puts you in, I see. Interesting. I'm the only guy in the party. Alright, well I imagine that we have to get that thing down. And it would appear that it fills the slots with actual people. Oh, I need to actually buff up. That's fine. Oh, there's some more? Oh, shoot. Oh, and also, like, level capped me, so I can't actually do large majority of my moves. They're just going off on their own and, like, killing everything. That's crazy. Okay. I was told that this is the more efficient way to do it whenever there's a group of enemies, is to use the AoE move. So I'm trying to do that more. Okay. There we go. Everybody's aggro on me. There we go. Whenever there's less than 3. Use my regular attacks. We also got a tiny key. Oh, there's a locked door. Okay, let's pick up this other tiny key. I'm not really sure if we're gonna need it, but just in case. Oh, there's another locked door. Oh, treasure! I love treasure. Very nice. What's even in here? I guess there was nothing. I don't know. Kill DR for efficiency. Pull from beginning to physical barrier. Mitigate as needed. I'm gonna have to read all that in a second. Oh shoot. Fill out your healer or tank counterpart if I can handle it. the back that you go. Well, I do appreciate the tips. But I do want to do my role to the best of my ability after all. Very nice. Do we go in here? Okay. The red hall is sealed off. Oh shoot, my thing's not ready. Okay. Oh, yeah, that does heal me. That's crazy. That's the first time I've been able to use that in a dungeon. I have to drop a green key. Oh, that actually is pretty nice. Okay. Oh, we need to go down? Now we have to find the yellow key. You guys are crazy. I would not have jumped down personally. Oh, I see now. I kept on rereading what Creamcap was saying so I could actually like fully understand it. Since there's a few more enemies here, I'm gonna get them all sort of grouped up here. As long as you do your best to take as little damage via MIT, whatever that means, sustain and staying out of AoE, so they're better than most. Warrior keeps up when you get access to raw intuition / blood wedding. Huh. I'm sure that I'll find out what all of that means in due time. Okay. But I honestly don't plan on staying warrior for very long, because as soon as I unlock the Dark Knight class, that is more than likely what I'm going to be going for and sticking to is the Dark Knight. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Very nice. Okay. We're just gonna go right back into it, because why not? I forgot that it lasted for a second. Okay. There's 2 locked doors over here. I'll get this one. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Read that. Okay. If you more so want to DPS as tank, warrior is one of the most beginner-friendly situations and funnest tank. Okay. Yeah, I do definitely want to do more damage, so I guess that does work out for me very well. I need both of you guys to be attacking me and not anybody else. Also, bonus if I'm a weeb for dark. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let's get this Manor Jester first. Okay, that did not work. Or maybe it did, I have no idea. Oh, nice. I don't really want that, actually. What does this do? Oh, okay. Now we have to defeat her. This is where all my training comes into play. Only if the cast bar is blinking. What do you mean? The cast bar is blinking. Interrupt was made to be more obvious. If the enemy cast bar is pulsating. Oh, okay. I see. That scream is crazy. We're all stone, aren't we? Or at least I am. Oh, since like that one's not blinking, I have to just get out of the way. I see. What if it was? That's whenever I would be able to use it. I think I see. Now it's not blinking either. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you're wielding a birthday cake staff. That's awesome. I just noticed my like ears flap after I complete a dungeon. It's kind of funny. There's a bow that I don't need. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to do the commemoration stuff. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. There's 2 of them. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Okay, now they're just rhyming. Hidalin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to make the measure of your own strength for Master Lahabria. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. What the heck? Fare you well, bringer of light. And I just walk away like it never happened. Kind of funny. Okay. I have to go all the way back. If I remember the way back, that is. Catboys usually have an ear wiggle in their /joy emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never noticed that until I actually looked at my ears during that cutscene. These guys are huge. I'm just gonna leave them alone. I don't want the smoke. Let's actually go up north, I think. So we can actually use this gate now. Some toadstools. Yeah, everything is way higher level here than the other place. So I guess it makes sense that they actually... You have to actually do something in order to go through. Okay. Now we have to regularly sprint. Man. I think we go through here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna check that out right now. /joy. Oh, I have caps lock on. I still have caps lock on. There we go. Oh, I see! You gotta go for now. You're gonna go work on your last 2 crafters. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for helping out with the dungeon. Am I going the right place? Maybe. No. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go all the way up top. What's the... I wonder how... Can I change the emote that it uses after I finish a quest, or is it always gonna be the joy emote? I wonder. Okay. Have fun farming for your last 2 classes. I'm not really sure how hard leveling a crafting class is, but I wish you the best. Okay. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence allowed, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Well, I mean, at least he's admitting that he did have something to do with it, instead of just being like, I allowed it to happen, but I didn't do anything. But he did dispose of bodies, so it is what it is, I suppose. We have to go all the way back to that bay area. Okay. I'm actually really glad that I went and did like a bunch of blue quests yesterday instead of doing the main story quests. Because now I can just not really think about it as much. I mean, I know they weren't like really important, but I just wanted to like unlock all that I could, really. So I feel like I needed to. And now I can move on with ease and peace of mind. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? This is a great game. You're gonna love it. I mean, I am loving it so far. You're good? That's good to hear. Welcome back, Goop. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you in your sojourn into the Twelves Wood? The story's the best part about this game. I did hear that it definitely does pick up, and right now it's just world building. But I am really enjoying the story so far. Two of Lahabria's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Assyans have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. I'm currently level, I think, 35. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the great realm and against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Assyans might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I'll summon the others. Oh no, I'm level 36 now. Okay. Or 37. I was level 36. I'm not really sure if I need to be doing that often, but I feel like if I just let everything sit at Spirit Bound 100, then it'll kind of go to waste, but I'm not really sure if that's true or not. Everybody's gathering. That jump scared me. I was not expecting her to actually talk. Well, I'm gonna eat like a Kit Kat. Oh, another primal. Lore. Mm. That's not very helpful. Oh, I thought she was done. Why would I decline? Please tell me he talks. Pabalimo is probably my favorite one. Mainly because he's a potato. Do we have to go? We have to go speak with somebody. Okay. Where exactly are they, though? I'd imagine that they're in Limsa. Let's actually find out. They're in Lenosha and Limsa. Okay, we're gonna return then. Because that makes sense to me. Okay. Now I actually have to find out where in Limsa they are. I think they're in the upper area. So let's go up there. If not, then it's just GG. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Why is this person watching the potato craft? Oh, I think I made them nervous. I'm running away. There's always so many people here, it's crazy. I wonder why everybody like groups up here and not in like the later areas of the game. It's very strange to me. S rank. In an area that I have not yet seen. I'm guessing it's an S rank monster. It's kind of crazy. I need to go down. Okay. Or south. I need to start speaking like cardinal directions. Oh, it even shows it on my minimap. I'm a little dumb, actually. I could have just teleported over here now that I'm thinking of it. Okay. Hail adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with a personal officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Aha, ahem. Forgive me, sir. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishment, Scoop. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Scoop personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, we Titans rose to threaten the peace. It was to the company of the heroes we turned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I'd advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet I think the little difference... Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, our paramount concern. Already we had observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effect will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great, and I count on your help. Can I count on your help, Goop? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is deployed in the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. See, like, Ishral is actually useful, unlike that other guy. Interesting. I feel like everybody else in the 7th Dawn is actually useful, except for the one person who just, like, does absolutely nothing. He's so useless that I don't even remember his name. I'm sure that I can remember it eventually, but I don't even want to think of him at this point. I dislike him so much. Now it kind of bugs me that I don't remember his name. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember his name. Wild dodos. It feels weird being in this lower level area now. What's up, Arctic Silver? How are you doing? Good to see ya. So I don't need to go in there. I hope all is well. So this area looks kind of cool. I've never been over here before. Oh, so this is his house? Okay. Oh, she's already here. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Huh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Oh, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can a miller mill in peace no more? Still seeing you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky. Maid ol' Trachatome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? You remember this? We are about to take on another primal, so... This guy looks so funny with the cheetah print, and then he's just like in a farmer hat. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Aw, if only he'd been here to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ya boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill south of here? Alright, do that and then we'll talk. My bad, dude. I just don't want to hear your little story. That's all it is, really. Is it actually inside of it? Or... I think it is. No, it's not. Where is it then? Oh, it's behind it. I'm still like 7 levels above what I actually need to be, so we're absolutely fine. No one likes Primal Titus. I mean, I'm assuming that the Primal with the big beard is probably the best one, because he has a giant beard. It's really the only reason why I see that he would be the best one. He just looks so wise and stoic. And we didn't even have to like actually defeat him. Best Primal I haven't even heard. You haven't even heard of. Oh, so it's still to be, I see. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... Oh, never mind. We're gonna take this one. What? You're still asking how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The only one a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. If you want... I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove what you have to take, what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have had no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Rod, why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out in case a Gubu comes calling? Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. I feel like this guy is just making me do his, like, dirty work. Until, like, he's gonna make me do everything, and then he'll tell me. Even though he can easily do all this himself. He's just using the excuse of that he wants me to prove my strength. Oh, this one's huge! Excuse me? I was not expecting this. I actually don't know what that did, but it seemed like it did a lot of damage, so we'll take it. It looks like it uses 50 of my gauge. I'm guessing that's what that number's for. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's return since we're so goated and we did that so fast. You again. Then that Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you. You venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get that job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I literally did that in like 4 seconds. What do you mean? So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you still, well, he has like a little chocobo tattoo on his face. Tectorum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. I knew it. I literally called it. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tectrum who slayed the Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me. Tractome, the finest axe master to serve the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some rival you fought back in the... Fought a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan. You bloody half-wit. Well, see... Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest lotus of Hagen shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Trackdome, if you didn't slay that Goobu, you may consider your contract revoked. And then he just stares at me. Sorry that I didn't vouch for you, man. Okay. Where's my mouse? Okay. Are we gonna have to, like, wrestle or something? Oh, I see. First to smash his boulder will be Judge the Goobu Slayer. Alright. Who picked these boulders? Nothing alike. Oh, the hell's will let the contest begin? It's fine. Excuse me, did you just paralyze me? That's kind of messed up, dude. And I'm still beating you nonetheless. Why does he keep on paralyzing me? Just get good. Yeah, freaking easy. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I beg you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubber and track dome. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I was being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me. So I look, his name is Whiskate, alright? We escaped. I don't know. I tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. I don't know if I want to, though. Speak with that guy in Costa del Sol. Which means I probably have to go even further south, I'd imagine. Right? I actually kind of forgot where Costa del Sol was. That's western, that's Wolves Den. East? Okay. Okay. Thank you. That means we just need to go up, basically, since we're in south. Yeah, just up here. We don't have the speed boost over here, though, unfortunately. Okay. I wonder what they even use this for. It's like the only one over here, too. It's weird. Very strange. What is this even for? Oh, it's the levees. Okay. That's a oh, okay. It's a lighthouse. I see. I mean, that makes sense to me, so I'll believe you. Guardian Angel. see. Oh, he's over here. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Craigs? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes. Just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from the primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. Still gonna be a bit before I can fight him, really? We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of trained men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that, and you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I'll not send you into Ogormoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Jedjeru's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We are not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demand. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I'll use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Farewell. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs on the balance. Alright, let's see what he has for us. Master Gigaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Annex has recently been seen prowling the bench to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Oh, okay. The fish. Slay the next and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Or you can make the dialogue box bigger if you need. Yeah, honestly, I think the size of it is fine. It just the light that I use, or that my webcam uses. I mean, I have it off right now. I literally just turned it off. But it, like, makes it a little bit more difficult to read than I would have liked for it to. Oh, Shift C. So it's not so much that I'm having trouble actually seeing, or the words are too small. It's just hard to somewhat see them, I guess. Do I even have a herring? Oh, I actually do. I wonder if I had to, I wonder if I would have had to fish for one, or if it gave me one. I do not remember. Use. I definitely think he gave me one. Yeah, he gave it to me, okay. I guess we'll wait then. Oh wait, I actually have to like do this. The story never makes you craft or gather. Oh, okay, that's useful to know. I guess only like the side quests will make me do that then. This is huge! Excuse me? Do your worst, frog. Embarrassing. Did I get its leg? I did, okay. It would be crazy if like you defeated the monster, but you had like it was up to RNG whether you would get a leg or not. One exception. Quests are either combat or crafting or gathering. Oh, I see. But it'll never make you do more than one, I guess. So like if it wants me to lure out something with an item, it'll give me that item. And obviously if it wants me to craft something, I have to like actually craft it myself. If it wants me to gather something, it'll make me craft it myself. Or gather whatever I just said. Did he deal with the Nyx? And then I give him the leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talent. The only quest that mixes both are from the side stuff. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Jijiruju wishes to welcome them in an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Goop, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long, arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I'd have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landenal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Craigs? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Yeah, there's no way I'm traveling all the way over there. What's up, Swash? It's going awesome. But I am very lazy, so I've just been teleporting sometimes. But I love the story so far. And we're not about to. Our next primal that we're going to be facing is the Titan one. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Goop. The ingredients you seek is the egg of the giant. Ooh. But I did see that you are playing Claire Obscure. How's that going? I have made pretty decent progress, yes. The accusation should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. It's so stressful, but it is amazing. I did hear... Well, I've played it a little bit, and I do know that the story of the game is unbelievably good. And the combat is kind of like... I would compare it to like Persona combat, I guess. Seeing the cutscenes after finishing the game is a whole different experience. But yeah, that game is it's basically like a movie and like video game form, which is kind of crazy. Because everything is like filled with so much like emotion. It's a really good game. Will I help you get it? How you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. It's a classic JRPG. Yeah, the story is very, very emotional. That's for sure. Oh, materia. Interesting. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun with it. For me, it was kind of one of those games where like I tried it out and then a bunch of other games were coming out, so I kind of just like dropped it. But I definitely enjoyed it whenever I did play it. Let me be clear, this business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. The Tohir being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all other activities I dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagering your tongue, I'll fashion your noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Goop. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. I don't really like this guy. That was not very nice of him to say. Not nice at all. Oh wait, have I attuned to this one? I actually don't know. I have. Okay. I feel like everybody's just making me do their lazy work now. What's up with this person? Is this an NPC? It definitely is. They have two little guys next to them. I think I've already attuned to like every single crystal in Lenosha. Because yesterday, whenever I was going around doing all the blue quests, every single time that I went into a new area and there was a crystal, I went out and attuned to it. She's for the White Mage quest, okay. That makes sense. She does look mage-like, I suppose. Oh, I just need to get out of the way. You're an adventurer, aka you're gonna be an expert delivery man and pest control by the end of it. Yeah, that is definitely how it seems to be going. Like what? Like, I literally am just gathering materials for other people at this point. Which, I guess it is what it is. There's a mailman quest line in Post A Realm Reborn? That's crazy. I'm assuming that all you do is literally deliver stuff. I also wonder what's up with all these Hunter Scholars. Because I haven't even seen like a quest line from any of them or anything either. Become a post Moogle, deliver that mail, get that bread. You. Oh, that's what the little flying things are. They're Moogles. I kind of forgot what they were called, if I'm being honest. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it that you intend to preserve the bitter end. Or persevere. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should take haste to southern... Yep. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uodanun. What is that name? He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Goob. There's no way I'm ever actually pronouncing that name in its entirety. It is kind of crazy that they're making me go from like nation to nation. I'm assuming he's gonna be in here. Oh, it's another cat person. State your business, adventurer. Ooh. Odd noon. I have the... Ooh, odd noon. Oh, that makes sense. I have the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I don't really think any of these are gonna be like that good for me right now. But I'll accept one of them, I suppose. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share... Wait, yeah, you've seen your share in battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. Noon means he's the leader. Oh. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Every other male of the tribe has the last name Tia. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. I guess... No, yeah, that is just kind of interesting. I don't know what else to say. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and is why I still hold it. And it is why I cannot help anyone unproven. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Almodra encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his... whatever that word is. To even face the Almodra in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test. Draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have little to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Suncats or Tyebletter? Give a name. Then males are Tia or Noon, and females have the father's given name. Like Ishtola Rule. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. The heck? What's going on here? Oh, there's a fate. I see. Her given name is Stola, and her father's name was Yerul. Okay. Interesting. That's actually... Huh. I wonder how extensive the lore... Like, the lore seems very extensive then, if there's, like, so much to just naming people. I imagine that the lore goes very, very deep in this game. Especially since there's, like, entire books about the lore. Oh, I needed to use it. You mostly know about the Amigo naming stuff, since you play one. Yeah, that makes sense. Lie in wait. Okay. Sorry, sir, but this is necessary. Oh yeah, she survived. Well, that time he didn't. Freelo. I'm taking them out with ease. It's definitely not because I'm like unbelievably high leveled. Or not really high leveled, I'm just a higher level than what is required, I suppose. Oh. People were not kidding whenever they said that the main story quest would give me all the levels that I ever so possibly need. So that definitely is true. I've yet felt the need to do a side quest to actually level up. These people are just chilling in the little springs here. I did not mean to impede. Freckles all over. That is an interesting name. There's not very many people here. In fact, there's nobody over here. The Wildwood Alezen are French-alike. The Ura are... The Ura, Azalea, are Mongol-like names. The Ran are straight up Japanese. Okay. I did know that the Alezen are more French-like. I did not know about the other ones. That's good to know. Tell me, adventure, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. And the Lalas are just silly. I think the Lalas are my favorite race of people. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventure. I should tell you the ingredient you seek. All that just to learn the ingredient. That's crazy. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worn to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with a location where well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. That's probably going to be a much smaller worm than I've already taken on. Pabalimo, Totolimo, or Alka Zolka. Those are all... Yeah, I think Pabalimo is definitely probably my favorite character so far. That's because his name is funny. The way that he sounds is kind of funny. Just like in a way that I like was not expecting him to sound like how he sounds, sort of way. And he also has a monocle, which I think is kind of funny. He's just a very silly character, in my opinion. Also, I should probably change my gear now that I'm like thinking about it. Your favorite is Tata, the tiny Lalafell. The vast majority... Wait. The vast majority of the voices are going to change in Heavensward. Almost all for the better. ARR was kind of rushed. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely think that the Lalas are definitely the best. They got a whole new studio for the voices in Heavensward. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, like, I'm guessing that the quality of the voice acting is going to be better. And they probably maybe even change voice actors or something. Got a whole new studio. Oh, wait, I already read that. But I guess maybe they weren't expecting the game to be like as popular or something. So they didn't want to like waste a bunch of money on it. And then once they saw that it was popular again, they wanted to increase the spending that they do on it and make the game more fleshed out, I suppose. The voice actor for Alfino is currently going through the game itself. That's actually kind of cool. I always like whenever the voice actors of games play the games themselves. ARR used to be the old cast. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, just have the same cast as the original game. That makes sense to me. Just voicing new characters, I assume. Heavensward's Plus. They switched to a British studio. Interesting. Is this like mainly a an English played game, or is it mainly a mainly people in Japan that play it? Because I always thought that this was mainly a Japanese game more than anything else. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Cube. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskate. Worry not, you'll have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce... What does that even mean? You should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wimset counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting a captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver. Yep. Japan isn't that big, so Europe plus US probably outnumbers them. And there are non-JP players in JP servers. Oh, okay. I guess I just kind of assumed that this was like that the Japanese player base was probably the largest player base. The captain was always fond of his brand and wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless. Angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wiskate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Goop. I guess I could. Ooh. Right. Let's look up all the better gear that I can. There we go. We're almost at 2,000 HP already, which is kind of crazy. And of course we're teleporting. I wonder how, like, I wonder if out of all the MMOs, which MMO is the most popular? Because I honestly was kind of surprised that this game still had updates, to be honest. You have 100,000 plus as caster. 100,000 plus gil? I'm so confused. Wilma, Goop, Londonell, and both highly spoke of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the noon personally. Oh, HP. Okay, that's crazy. 100k plus is like insane to me right now. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Path of Exile 2 and Warframe are the most popular at the moment. Oh. I keep on forgetting that Warframe's like an MMO. But that does make a lot of sense now. I completely forgot about Path of Exile as well. I forgot that there was a Path of Exile too. That all makes a lot of sense. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brave Locks, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. From 50 onward, every 10 levels, and with a significant boost in stats, from gear of course. Oh. So I imagine that my HP is going to be looking very, very large whenever I get to that point. Except whenever I hit level 50 and onwards, and if I'm done with the ARR storyline, I'm going to be switching to Dark Knight. So I imagine, I wonder, I don't know. Probably closer past to 200k, that's crazy. For more fantasy MMO, the most popular is Black Desert or Diablo 4. I honestly I thought that Diablo 4 was fun, but I don't think it's nearly as fun as this game. Because I did play a little bit of Diablo 4. I played like a good chunk of it, and then I kind of got bored of it, to be honest. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I'd like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and her people have made their home. You got bored after level 50? That's valid. Never finished the story in Diablo 4. I mean, the concept of Diablo, I think it's really, really awesome, and all that stuff. but like the gameplay in and of itself doesn't really entice me that much, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't really like the combat in that game as much. Maybe it's because I played the Summoner, or whatever it was called, but I honestly think that out of all the classes, the Summoner was probably gonna be my favorite. So I was a little bit disappointed in Diablo. Littlest... Oh! No way. I think it's crazy how I keep on stumbling upon her. That is actually crazy. I keep stumbling upon her so much. Mama Llama? Well, Littlest Llama is Mama Llama's alt account, and they're one of my followers on Twitch. This is like my third time just like stumbling across her. It's kind of crazy. How far is she now? Oh, she's the Summoner class now. That's kind of cool. But yeah, they were here whenever like first started Final Fantasy, and they were like telling me about the game and everything. Yeah, they might be doing the same quest as me. That's kind of crazy to think about. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Long. Flash. Playtime? I have a day and 8 hours in this game. Which is, what, 32? Yeah. 32 hours, and I've not yet completed this. Granted, apparently it's supposed to be like 50 to 100, so it doesn't really surprise me that much. But I think I have their main account friended or something. I actually don't remember. I don't actually see that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the story definitely does go a while. Enjoying the story. Smile. And I missed what story. But yeah, this is like... I think whenever I first arrived in Old Daw, I like ran past her, and I didn't realize it because she was a little potato. And then I ran into her the next stream, and then also the stream after that. In fact, I think the only stream that I haven't run into her was yesterday. And I think that's... maybe they weren't even on, but I was only doing like the blue quests. So that also could be the reason. I don't know what the emotes actually are there. Wait, what's slash lounge? I'm definitely spelling that wrong. Laounge. Oh no, I spelled it right. It does the exact same thing. But now we're at the same height now. I have to crouch down to her level. So I'm assuming that the summoner is the one that has the carbuncle. Then it might do a specific animation in some situations. Oh, okay. And your friend luck. Scholar has the ferry, which is a side quest level 50. You can clam into a Carby. Oh, okay. The summoner has Carby. Okay. Well, actually, let me bow. Appreciate it. Now we're off. Arcanist is the only class that has 2 jobs at 30, the Summoner and the Scholar. Oh, I actually was wondering that, because I did know that I had 2. But I did not know that it was the only one. I do think it's kind of cool that, like, the classes evolve into, another class through these little crystals. I do actually think that's quite cool. They're always at the same level, since the Arcanist that gains levels, not the jobs. Oh, okay. I actually was wondering that, because, like, since there were 2 classes, I was wondering if, like, they were their own separate things, or not. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm getting Marauder levels. Warrior is just a mod on top of Marauder. Okay. Huh. That's good to know. What's the hurry, Venture? Something's happening over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Well, I think I've actually been over there before, because I went and got the thing over there. Jobs you get, jobs you start above level 1 don't have a base class, just the job. Oh. Interesting. I wonder what the gatekeeper of. Anyways. So, like, since I have to be above level 50 for the Black Knight, is it like a specific thing that I have to have above level 50, or is it just like level 50 in general I have to be above? Because if I need to have a specific class leveled to level 50, then I should probably make sure that I have that class at its respective level. Oh, it's a dungeon. But if it just like a tank class that I need, then I should be fine. The Heaven's Ward jobs are different to unlock because you get them in the main HW city. Oh. Huh. In other expansions, jobs are in ARR zones, so you just need to level and owning the expansions. Oh, okay. Tongue flaps of Whisket be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander is come for tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flying beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goody Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. I must save the little gobbies. Right, this is it. Yes. Join. I wonder what takes the longest to find. I imagine there's going to be a bunch of DPSs in the game. It's just going to be the tank and the healer that most people are going to be waiting on. HW jobs will start at level 30. Every other expansion starts their jobs at 20. Okay. So that means the Dark Knight will start at level 30, and then I'm going to have to do job quests, and that'll probably get me a good, decent chunk of levels, and then after that, I'll just continue on the main story, and then I should get enough XP and everything. Or at least that's how I'd imagine it would go. But I guess we'll see whenever we get there. Oh, not 20. Wait. Oh, I see. The max XP level minus 20. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. So for Stormblood, 70 minus 20 is 50. Yeah. So that means that the job will start out at level 50, I see. And Dawn Trail jobs start at 80. And I'm guessing that because the max level then is 100. I see. Is Dawn Trail going to be like the last expansion since its max level is 100, or are there going to continue to be more expansions after Dawn Trail? Because I know that it's going to continue to have updates, but I wonder if it will have another expansion or not. Oh, okay. There will be 8.0 though. We have no idea about the levels. Interesting. I wonder what's going to happen after that then. Only time will tell. This is actually taking a hot second for me to find a party. Surprisingly. I mean, last time we got in pretty quick. But because this gives me plenty of time to eat some Kit Kats. We'll get the first teasers for 8.0 next year. Interesting. Because I'd imagine that as soon as I get caught up and like finish with the main story, I'm probably going to start a different game. But I have like a really, really long time until I actually do that. So we have plenty of time to brainstorm different games and whatnot in the meantime. Probably like a few thousand hours. Because I think I do want to do Resident Evil, but I'm like absolutely awful with horror games, so I'm actually like on the fence about doing it. And there is also the other, like the entirety of the Final Fantasy series that I can do. Or I don't know, other than that. There's a lot of games that I can play. The only question is like, would I actually like playing them, and would they be enjoyable to watch? But like I said, I still have like a really, really long time until I actually need to consider those and think about it, really. One of those things where we'll just see whenever we get there. Depending on the game, Resident Evil may be more or less horror. Well, I know that there's like jump scares in the games, and I get jump scared so easily. Like, I can be expecting it and everything, and I'll still get jump scared. One is very much horror. 4 not so much. 4 is great though. The only Resident Evil game that I've played so far is 0, some of 5, and some of 6. And I played the VR version of Resident Evil 7. And that's about it. Cause I do I like playing the ones that have co-op on them, or like I like experiencing it with other people, because I think I'd be too scared to experience it myself. Cause I have a stream up of, or I have a VOD of whenever I played Resident Evil 0, but it was before I figured out like my mic cutting out and everything. So whenever I would get jump scared, you like hear the start of my scream and it would just like cut out. 4 is kind of like 4. But only one active character and store enemies. I see. Finally. Whoa. This is not what I was expecting. Is that a dragon? What the hell? Do we have to fight that? Oh, we have 2 potatoes. Okay. Is that a gunslinger or whatever? I actually farmed it to use the Black Mage Clam. Oh, the caster gear, okay. Where do we actually need to be going? I think it's over here. Mechanist, okay. Seeing a potato shoot guns at things is kind of funny, I must admit. So, that's actually kind of funny to look at. Okay. What is that doing? Nullifying damage, movement speed increase. Okay. Whoa! What was that? That was awesome. At this level they don't have the cool stuff. Like the saw launcher. The saw launcher? Drill turret drone robot? Excuse me? I didn't know that that class had that sort of stuff. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't do that right. I'm trying to pay a lot of attention to like when I can actually use my abilities right now. They have a flamethrower? But you hear it's terrible and should be avoided. Okay. It's kind of a letdown. with a flame with a thing called with a flamethrower, you would think it would be like awesome. How sad. Oh, it's already dead. I don't need that. I'm really hoping that the Dark Knight has like really awesome looking stuff. Apparently it's kind of like a channeled skill, so you have to stand still to get the full effect. It's also kind of weak. Oh, I see. So, I'd imagine it would be good if you have like a long time to actually cast it or whatever, but if not, then it probably sucks. Guys, let's go help this guy out. So this is one of the advantages of being a tank. They kind of like have to follow me. There we go. Culinary gloves. I guess I will put greed on that then. Okay. Do we go this way? And then we can go up. Or I'm guessing they want to go straight. We'll just follow this guy. This is not the last thing. Okay, I see. Oh wait, there's more guys. I didn't know that. Get over here. Getting a little low there. We're fine now, though. Trying to make sure he stays aggroed on me. That's proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Nice. Okay. What's that? Nothing of importance. Okay. I love the potatoes so much. I just love seeing them run around. Oh, did they stun him? I didn't even notice. Oh, shoot. So we have to fight these guys. The dungeons are definitely getting a little bit more difficult. Oh, I was wondering where the fourth person went, but they were just so tiny I didn't even see them. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Hellbender. It's mostly avoid the orange. Yeah, that is true. I'm also trying to like actually use my keyboard abilities and not click on my ability. What the hell? What the fuck? I was not expecting him to just jump down from the fucking sky. Interesting. That definitely happened. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I maintain aggro of all of the guys. And make sure that I keep all my stuff up and I don't step in the bad orange areas. And then we'll be fine. That way. Okay. Trying to become the one that like initiates the fight and everything, but we're making it a little hard to do that. I guess it was only 2. I didn't really need to use the AoE move. Do we want to go this way? No. Okay. What's up with the P by their name? I don't know what that one means. I don't think I've ever come across it yet. Ooh. Dragon sleep. That definitely is a dragon. You like this? Oh, I guess they were emoting while they were waiting for me or something. Hey, I have to remember that if it's a glowing move, I can in fact interrupt it. Like, I probably could have interrupted that one. I think. I don't know what that means. That was so annoying before they changed it for NPCs. I can only imagine. I'm blessed that I'm playing this game later on then, so I avoided more of the... They're a frog? So I avoided most of this, the annoyances of some of these dungeons. GG. Made a huge DOT, damage over time, puddles on the ground, that also healed it. Oh. Yeah, that does not sound very fun. Oh, that's kind of good. Breed. Breed. I don't need. And I guess we will commend the sage. And it lasted an eternity. Yeah, that sounds awful. I wonder why they're just chilling here. I don't know. Okay. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Cobby folk. Lightly beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted and plains making with plains making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty thank. Oh, I didn't vote on. Oh, I didn't really want the last item. Oh. Ravelocks. Happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese and stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. If there are unvoted items, the last person gets everything. That makes sense. That's why I was getting so much stuff. That makes a lot of sense, actually. No party complete with Gobby Gouda. Bray locks ever say. Okay, now I have to deliver the Gobby cheese. I should have some better gear now. It just looks hideous right now. Heal bot 92. Which sucks for the older normal raids, since you kind of get some 8+ items at the end. Oh. I can see how that would be an issue. I think I need to go over here, right? Yeah. Let me go back to the ship icon. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be annoying. If everybody just like kind of leaves, and then they just leave you with everything, and then you have to like go through and like manage all your stuff, I guess. I could see how that would be annoying, for sure. I think it's still chasing me. Lame. Okay. Down here. The older raids, unless they specifically want to get the gear for glams, anyone just leaves fast. Oh, that explains a lot. Because whenever I do them, I couldn't commend anybody because they all left so fast and I was the only one left. So that makes sense of why that was happening. More you know. Because I want to give out my commendations to people. Because why not, you know? But yeah, I can't really do that if everybody always leaves. Unfortunately. I have 8 accommodations. I'm going up in the world. I wonder if people can actually like see that or not. Like, I wonder if people like flex how many accommodations they have or not as well. Bruh. Oh, it's up here. I see. Alright, sir. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. You got a ton of commissions when you went through ARR as a sprout. After that, they slowed down massively. Oh. That makes sense, I suppose. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? Ah, it's best you remain ignorant in such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Commissions are necessary if you want to be a mentor, and they also get you a mount at a certain number. Oh, mount! Now I really want all of them. I need all the commissions now. Bravo, Goop. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an unequally exotic... Yep. Luckily, I know just the person to talk to. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. A golden Magitech armor? That sounds sick. How far? Oh, just all the way up here. I'm so lazy. We're just gonna teleport. Giving me this much gil with like nothing to use it for right now, it's like the worst thing ever. Because I don't need to buy anything. I don't need to trade for anything. I just have a bunch of gil for no reason. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventure. Unless I am mistaken, what brings me to Wineport? An order? Let me guess. A request from the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Garuju would not settle for anything less than the best. Wow. Dear's Twites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of dedication was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no less interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than just a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and wise Kate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bear Glant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. I have to go over here. What actually is this? Decipher and dig. I don't want to learn about treasures right now. We can say that for another day. Samuel Tsurugi. Interesting. What an interesting name. I don't think I am in the right area. Is it over here? I think it is. Yes. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte bid you speak with me? Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you goo-boo urine than sell my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. That's not very nice. Why would he deny me service? I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Whoa. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this will not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, what is that word? Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as is too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. 500 for the Gilded Magitech, 3,000 comms for the Parade Chocobo, 10 is the title, then there's a minion, a crown, a Chocobo barding, and the best gown ever. That's crazy. 3,000? That's a lot. If we cannot convince Berglayant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the, whatever that word is, tending to the vineyards, might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you can start by speaking with them. I think in my mind I always try to predict what they're gonna say, so I don't fully read the sentence, and it kind of messes me up. The gown is at 1,500, which is what's needed for Mentor. And you think you're around 1,100-ish. That is a lot. What do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. That's a shame. That would be kind of cool. There's no way that this wine is that good for that person to be like, I've tasted the nectar of the gods. I've ascended this mortal realm from the taste of the wine. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from the thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal showing up on my goddamn house. Ooh, that's not good. He lost the wine. What a shame. It's Healbot 92 again. No luck, Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very occasion I decided to become Ventnor. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. No way the wine was actually that, like, life-changing. The glaze is crazy. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, hope may be forever lost to us. I'm gonna take the vitality. Okay. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Villebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine was my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you could deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works as a rain catcher goalie in oh my goodness. So perhaps Ritzkult take you to find him. It's half past midnight. Go to bed. Good night. Have fun. Thank you for tuning into the stream, Arctic, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go and find the best wine ever, apparently. But I do appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me. Hold on, I have to like cough. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I tells him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself. I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you had the mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Oh boy. I think it would be kind of funny if there was like a way to track how many like steps your character has taken in this game, or like how much distance you've traveled and everything. Because I don't only imagine how high that number is by the end of the storyline. Because that's like thousands of hours of just like moving around and everything. And you like, well, I know a bunch of people like AFK and everything. But if you're focused on like just doing dungeons and everything for like hundreds of thousands of hours, I'd imagine that you would have to cross like an insane amount of distance to do everything. Cause I mean, like, just looking at the map, like there's a lot, that's for sure. But the map is huge, so I could really only imagine like how much distance people have traveled overall. I think that would be really interesting if you could do that and see that. Although I guess it's not too bad after you like unlock flying and everything, and then you don't really have to walk nearly as much. What do you want? What, wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midgets go away. That's crazy. Like being haunted by them. I mean, I can only imagine how awful this must be in real life if you had to live next to a bunch of bees and everything in a swamp. I, for one, cannot do it. I think I would actually go crazy. Okay, I need to slay 5 of them. That's not bad. What is this? I have no idea. As soon as this thing gets in range. There we go. When did I even unlock this? Oh, literally last level. Okay. That makes sense. I need 2 more. Simple enough. Okay. You do not want the smoke, dude. Just leave me alone. I promised you that you were not ready. Okay, it would seem he did heed my warning. Okay. Now I can return back to him. I'll let him know that he can now sleep at night. Or something. That's probably what it is. Yeah, the emblem of this looks actually sick. I can't lie. It's like a horn sort of thing. It's very nice. I wonder what it's supposed to look like. 'Cause surely it's based off like something. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on the reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even a Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. It's kind of sad, actually. Sounds a little awful. He has like survivor's guilt and PTSD. That must be awful. But at least he got some wine, though. There's always the ups and downs, I guess. There's some more down there. Yeah, there's like an... Okay. There we go. The last of the palm wine. Okay. Now I just have to go all the way back up north. And give it to him. I kind of forgot why monsters and stuff have A's next to their name and why some of them do not. Because I thought that all of them did, and now looking at it, only some of them do. And I don't know what they mean. I know that somebody told me at one point, but I also completely forgot as to why. I completely forgot what they said. So I don't know if it's a thing that I should be looking out for or not later on, or if it's like just sort of a thing that's just there to be there. The hell? One day I'll be able to fly. One day. It's been some time, Goop. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. Two men who long have struggled not to let the scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Goop. Oh, a minion! By the gods. Goop, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf that has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Dog, I just came from there. This is awful. So much walking. My chocobo is gonna be like so muscular by the end of this playthrough. From how much like running he's having to do and all the jumping. The legs are gonna be absolutely massive. What the hell? Hell's Claw? I do not want to mess with that thing. Ain't no way. Also, like these little red glowing things look pretty cool. Well, I don't know what they are, but they look pretty cool. Grass raptors. They look the exact same thing, or maybe all the raptors look the same. I don't know. But I do love the Goobus. I think they're one of my favorite monsters so far, because they're just like chill little rock guys who are peaceful. And I love that about them. Truly. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it's pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Goobu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Goobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I'm sure I'll be fine. After all, I do love the Goobus. Maybe the feeling is mutual. Hopefully. I feel like most Goobus are pretty chill, though. As long as you don't attack them. That one... maybe not so peaceful, though. Poor guy. He only got one chance to attack me. Deliver the Bacchus cutting to... okay. Shift C. Okay. Still getting used to the new layout. I can only imagine how chaotic it's gonna get whenever I have like a bunch of stuff at my hotbar. That's why I'm trying to get the muscle memory down now for my new controls. That way, whenever I get to that point, I'm not like looking at my keyboard trying to stumble upon them and whatnot. And I don't want to get into the habit of like constantly clicking them and everything, because that seems like a bad habit to make, especially if I'm gonna have this many skills. And reaching for like 0 and everything is like so awkward, especially like if I'm trying to press the equals key. That's like the worst spot for a skill ever. So I definitely wanted it to be in like this small little group here. So I definitely need to get used to this as soon as possible. What did Dress have to say, Goop? Tell me everything. Aha, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold it in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait. The shape of this bottle. The sound of this label. This couldn't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? Is that possible? This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Goop. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain... Yep. Well yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Beautiful. Can I, Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what just happened? Where am I? Oh my goodness. I don't know what just happened. The map went all crazy on me. But now we are back. And we can deliver the wine. Oh, that guy's a baby behemoth? That's crazy. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Goop. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Yes! Oh. Let's go. You have the look of the man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of a Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I have another minion now. We're slowly but surely collecting them all. Lady Estrella, Sir Lalare. Is that Papalimo? No. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running to the length of and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Goop has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. What? I'm lost. Aye, aye, fair is fair. There is no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one of him found wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for the righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed... Which is why the 5 of you... wanted to test Goop with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it would cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey and relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for the fortune and glory. Goop, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain that he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight by his side. Willie Uplander is talented plainsmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Goop-Lalare, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Aw, shucks. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Goop-Lalare, Titan's Bane. Goop-Lalare, Titan's Bane! I'm so goated. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Okay. Why must I do that exactly? Let's see. Oh, they're over here. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake in the feast. Where? Oh. I like how my character gets to eat, but I'm actually quite hungry right now. I'll indulge in a Kit Kat. I didn't even get to see him eat. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehending its fleeting nature and cry out from the heavens in celebration. What? Was it really that good? Okay. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Men and women. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no greater victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby folk cannot be coming to rescue this time. Of course this guy's staring at the girls. Aw, Goop, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him that Danelle sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Goop. This is but one more. Trust your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Goop. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all been pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Oh, I'm level 40 now. We can do the job quest later. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake near Upper Lenosha. There you will meet Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this fourth location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it's more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Yeah, there's no way I'm walking all the way over there. And they just gave me a lot of money too. Okay, so you have to whistle. Well, that's the same thing as the arc whistle. That's crazy. I wonder which game like originally had this whistle. Cause it's in a lot of games. Oh my goodness, is that a little potato? No. Wait. It is! I like how they're just bundled up in the water. At first I thought it was just someone's head. Okay, now at the fourth location he should appear. Where exactly? Maybe up there. Yes. Okay. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain said would be calling? Come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay. Before we do this, I'm gonna go get me something to eat, so I'll be right back. I have returned with ravioli. But it is still very, very hot, so I will wait. Years ago, when he was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite. See, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by the Beast Tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Goop. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugmaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have a theorite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomoro. Well, I'm actually going to lower my chair. Somehow. You wouldn't need to attune yourselves. Wait, even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures with the live stream. Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us see. Delivered us right to the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar would have worth her salt could manage. Couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating the beacon in the absence of an unknown signature. Of a known signature might be possible if the aetherytes in question happen to be. Oh, yes. But in order to guide the traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It is possible in theory at least, yet it cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetheryte? It ain't far though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle in mind. Okay, this feels a lot more comfortable. Granted, my shoulders are a little bit high up, but that is fine. It feels a lot more comfortable everywhere else, besides my shoulders sitting down this low. I do actually kind of like this little area. I'm glad that I actually explored in my last stream. That way I could actually like teleport everywhere. But I do, if I remember correctly, these guys are pretty high level. But I am level 40 now, so I suppose it will be fine. Well, I'm only like 5 levels more than I was, but oh, just right here. I like how they're ignoring me. It does look really cool, actually. So this is the aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me, Goop. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until Such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. It's a bit bright. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so sit not in your preparation. The navel. Okay. I guess we should now wait. I'm gonna actually eat my little bread now, that I actually can. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I cancel it somehow? Draw. Clear selection. The navel. Okay. Well, that was actually quite fast. Whoa. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our theorites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Fly? Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. O great Father, Lord Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. O great Father, Lord Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. Wait, this guitar riff in the background sounds kinda heat. Wait, this is kinda fire. Oh! He's like a giant sumo wrestler. He has come, the Lord of Craig's Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdered my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. That is, bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Alright. Oh, I don't give a diddly darn. Oh, it's control key that I have it set to. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was a little scary. I don't know if I did the right thing there or not, but I'd like to imagine that I did. still don't know if I did the right thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, is that it? Oh, I don't think so. Tremble before the might of the earth. What the hell? Reload. Man, Titans are so easy in this normal difficulty. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Oh, I forgot to change my layered armor. My glamour set. Oh well. I now have the orange one. That means I have 2 left. 2 more Titans. Or primals, I mean. The crimes of overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. So it's your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, my curiosity, as you so elegantly put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. For though you have come, your work is not yet from done. It's far from done. Uh-oh. And not reminded to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder why they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Crazy. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we were not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Theorite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Obtains level 96? That's crazy. Leaving a good impression. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I must have gotten more, I have 11 now. Very nice. I guess for once we'll walk over there. Did I get anything like good out of it, or anything for that matter? I have some ethereal stuff, but that's about it. But I already had that, I think. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Ishtora. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Goop. Once again, I must commend to you a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Where do I have to go? Oh, all the way, okay. Alright. Where exactly do I have to go? I have to go to the upper deck, okay. There's a lot of people here now. Or a lot more than there was earlier. Bean Queen? Alright, we're out. I went the wrong way. Yeah, there's no way I'm interacting with somebody called the Bean Queen. Billy Sauce. That's a good name right there. Billy Sauce. An amazing name. Okay, and now I need to go, I think it was south or something? North? Okay. I might have been unbelievably wrong, but it's fine. This is where I need to go, right? No, it's not. I was right. Okay. It's crazy to think that we're only 10 away from level 50. Oh, a potato. Another one. This is awesome. Okay. Thank you for coming, Goob. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly... No. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order of heroes, the people of Limsa Lominsa, are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your work to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Now I'm getting a round of applause, because I'm awesome, or whatever. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Okay. Goop, this is Minfilia. Ishtrola has informed me of your success. Oh, my nose. Okay. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that should not be forgotten. And what's more, both you and Ishtrola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return in the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Return to the Waking Sands. Okay. Well, I guess I could. I guess. Since they want me to so badly. That person's flying! Way to flex, man. It's another potato! Picto perfect. They have the freak. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming that they are down here. Okay. What the hell? What? This one is glad, walking one is safe. What happened? They're just gunning him down. Tataru. What? Oh. Damn. That's crazy. Damn. I was not expecting that. Walking one Minphilia asked this one to. Case one returned. This one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One was claimed sanctuary. This one tried to protect the Walking One Minphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Damn, dude. Everybody's dead now. Everybody. I was not expecting this at all. Thought it was just gonna be like a normal returning from mission thing. Dang, dude. That's crazy. Interesting. Thank you, I guess? I don't know what that was. Something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses. I see, you may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I'm actually gonna take another bite of my food. So hold that thought, please. How could this have happened? And you were certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garlands? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I known her since she was a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I would gladly offer this self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquis, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquis. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you, he means well. I should explain. Marquis is a survival of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquis, I want you to look after Goop. Do you understand? Yes, father. Excuse me, Goop. Do you have a moment? It concerns the broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of this man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to the camp Dry Bones in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Crazy. It's another potato. Wait. Yeah, it is. Maybell. Okay. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Those balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I definitely think we overpaid them. But it's whatever. It was not my money, so it's... I don't care. See. Well, I could actually probably change my outfit at the camp. But it's whatever. Oh, we have very similar names. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Goop. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay. Where are they at? Just out here. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this was far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Goop. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of our comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared to transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I have to go all the way back. Oh boy. Okay. Who do I have to speak to? The merchant, okay. Oh, I see. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them. So off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage for yourself. Plus the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folk, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of those faces? Ah, never mind. Anyrod, there's a carriage come to hold these bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of those folk are starting to turn. And then he just leaves. Okay. Wait, are they out here? Oh. Okay. Oh. That's actually quite sad. I like how the corpses are always like flowers. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay. Now I have to deliver them to the cart. Or carriage, I mean. And I think I'm actually gonna ride a chocobo all the way back, maybe. What happened to the big fella? I'll forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain. Oh, okay. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. reckon there's no need for me to lend a hand with the rest then. Oh, come on. What is that thing? What the hell? Oh, come on. That looks awesome. I want one of those. That's sick. Oh, is that like a mech or something? Huh. It still looked really cool. What the hell? Come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses back to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back until that your work here is done. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Chocobo Keep. Oh, I can't get all the way over there. I have to go all the way to Camp Drybone, but this only takes me to Old No, that's whatever. I want to eat. Okay. Now I can take another one the rest of the way. I think it's over here. It's all the way over there. D20. Osborne. I think I've actually seen that guy before. Your boyfriend. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to here, and then how do I see my titles again? Profile? Yes. Part of the party. Oh yeah. Finally have a title. It only took us like 32 hours, but we finally got one. I'm no longer the scoop lolleray. Alright, let's see if we can take one to Camp Drybone. I love ravioli so much. That was so yummy. I feel like I need to do something with all this dye and everything. But I definitely do have a few dyes. Just a few. It's crazy. But I feel like maybe I should put them on my chocobo. Have I found retainer storage yet? I've not. Also, what's up, Hangry Dragon? How are you doing? Well, like, I'm sure I think I've unlocked it, but I don't know where it is, if that makes any sense. But I am pretty sure that I have unlocked them. You don't recall what level you get them? Where do I even... Where would I go to even see that? Retainer. You can hire retainers in a major city. They each have storage. You can use like a bank. Okay. Well, that's a big fluffy bird. I'm gonna have to go back to Limsa then, after I finish this quest. Because that does sound pretty helpful. I don't know why I use my sprint. Oh well. There they are. I think you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesterwood Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initiate rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect. We do everything we can to shepherd them into Thal's realm. Ooh. Oh wait, it's head. Dang it. Alright, not... okay. Although we can perform rites on most of the scions, there is one who we cannot accept. We'd like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Okay. Oh. There we go. The Limster Retainer Vocate is in the first market area of the theorite on the right, about halfway down. Okay. First market area about halfway down. Oh my goodness, this little ghost. Haunted house. Oh, I see. I am. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers. While customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players. Yes, excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. Yes. Oh wait, no. Alright. First things first, we're making them a Lalafell. We're gonna make the first one a girl. Yes. They can be a Dunes folk, I guess, since they have little pigtails. Plan. Oh. Gonna make them as small as possible. Why can you change their busts? No, we're not doing that. You're gonna have that. Skin color. That's fine. The yeah, we can do that. What if we make the hair color blue? No. Wait. We do this. I can make the hair color pink. Somehow. That works. The eye shape. Sure. Large, of course. Also pink, I guess. Nose. That one's fine. Then none. Four is fine. Oh, you can make the ears really long or really short. Interesting. Put it there. And they will have this. Okay. And then my retainers will be marked like this, and green. Well, what is this? Voice. Yeah, let's make it the deepest that it can go. Retainer. Retainer storage is great for dyes, crafting materials, etc. that you don't need 95% of the time, but do one for later. Okay. I think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. Oh. Very well. I've just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you so. And when dismissed, the retainer will bid you farewell just so, until we meet again. Yes. Excellent. It is also customary to give your retainers one's own making, a nickname, as it were. We find this deepens the bond between clients and their retainers. What do I name it, though? Name it. What do I name my retainer? I think we can consult a random name generator. Let's see. Lala Bell random name generator. Wait. Oh. Female names. Wait, can I fit this all on here? So soya. Soya. Wait, soya. Yes. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Oh, that's what the bells are for. Can we hire another one? Hire another one. Hungry Lalafell? I mean, I'm gonna have 2 Lalafells, I think. And we're gonna make the other one a boy Lalafell. Oh, I meant to press no. Male. We're gonna make it Plains folk instead. Of course, we're gonna make it really short. That works. And then hangry. This can be your Lalafell. We're gonna make you of this complexion. And then what hairstyle would you like? Would you like one with shorter hair or longer hair? Or do you want this like onion top? Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lot of hairs actually, it's crazy. Your call, okay. Oh, it's like a little man bun. I thought it was all just like slick back. This hairstyle kind of gives off like Edward vibes. I think that's his name. From, my, wait, oh my goodness. What is it called? Full Metal Alchemist, that's what it's called. I think it's just the fact that it's in a long ponytail on the back, and that's it. I don't know. Let's go with this one. Then, oh, I see. The hair color itself will be deep dark sort of color, and then you can have like red highlights. That jaw type's fine. That eye shape is fine. I'm gonna make the eyes smaller. Its eyes will be red. And the eyebrows. 5. Nose. 5 as well. Lips. They could be 3. Lip color, none. Ear shape. We'll keep it there. They're gonna have long ears. And a mustache. And then of course, the mark on the forehead. It's green. And the deepest voice that I can give him. Yeah, good butler vibes with a mustache, exactly. Okay, and of course it's gonna be very polite. Yes. We're gonna name it Hangry. 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 I guess we can just name it Hangry. I don't know what else to add to it. One moment, please, while I draft. Okay. Now we have 2 retainers. Where's the bell? Hail to thee, sir. Your humble servant has heard your summons. Entrust or withdraw items. And you're going to be keeping all of my dies. And yeah. All that. And then my weapon coffers. And then my gambling tickets. What else? That's really it. Oh yeah, and this as well. And I guess I could give you all my crafting materials as well. With like my meat and everything. That way my inventory is very nice and cleaned up. Then I can use my other retainer after I like make stuff, I suppose. Well, I don't need that either. I also guess I don't really need my seafood in here as well. Oh, I need that though. Wait, give that one back. Okay. I want to have my bait on me though in case I ever need to fish or whatever. Alright. I think that is all. What is this? Trainers many tasks. Once a new trainer is summoned, you can entrust them to guild or other items, as well as have them put entrusted items up for sale in the markets. Additionally, you can send them on ventures. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Time is it? 8 o'clock? Okay. Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning the retainers. Should you wish? Oh. Decline. Alright, we're gonna finish this one up then. But now we have access to retainers. Okay. Giant gnat? I don't think anything's gonna attack me here since I'm such a high level. We must return the body though. This area does look quite nice now I'm looking at it. Adventures are missions that level them up. They'll sometimes bring back gear and materials as loot. To send them, you need adventure tokens you can buy from Grand Company Quartermaster. Okay. Good to know. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia! This one does not understand. Homuxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one wouldn't know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. This one also wished to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I love how passionate they are. And I will avenge Neuraxia in due time. Can't believe they'd slay such a cute little creature. They're evil, truly. That would be like killing a Lalafell. It's like evil. Only evil people would do that. They're such small people. Thank you for your service at the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we entered the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that we have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Goop. Okay. Well, with that done, and seeing it is now past 8 o'clock, I'm afraid that is all that I have time for today. I will be live tomorrow around the same time that I was today at 3:30 Central Standard Time, CST. Let me actually see if this works. Okay, it actually worked that time. I do also notify people whenever I go live in my Discord server, so feel free to join that there. That is not right at all. What the heck? Why is that there? Oh, wait, I'm dumb actually. Hold on. That is not what I wanted. This is awkward. Can I delete this message? Hold on. Awkward. That is not correct. Hold on. Okay, there we go. This is the correct one. So feel free to join that, and then like I said, I do notify everybody whenever I do go live. I also post my streaming schedule in there as well. It has its own little channel and everything. And I also from time to time play other games, and then I do often play with people in my server as well. So just be on the lookout for that. But I hope that everybody here has a great rest of the day, or morning, or night, or afternoon, or whatever, wherever you are, depending on where you are. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time. Toodles.